Whoops. Now you can hear me. Right? Now I wasn't muted. There was an update last night. Windows update. And apparently it switched stuff around again for some reason. Oh, God, I hate when that happens. Whenever there's a Windows update or an OBS update or any type of update, you always got to make sure it's set properly, which I sometimes forget. Let me double check something else as well. All right, no, that one is fine. All right, everything else seems fine, I think. All right, well, that's embarrassing. What did I say? Hello, and welcome to another Everwind stream. Hello, welcome. We've been playing this game for quite a few days, mainly because I just don't want to stop playing it. We will be back with some more other games as well, like more Timberborn or Pacopia or many other games. But for now, lots of Everwind. And today we're gonna build. Today we're gonna build our ship. I already did I can speak English. I already did a little bit of work on it in between streams. As you could see by the thumbnail of the stream earlier, I did do a little bit of work just to see if the wood type that I wanted to use, you know, if it would look nice and how I kind of want to build it. But yeah, I've only done like a ring around my current ship, basically, and we're gonna make a lot of adjustments to it. Gonna make a lot of adjustments, gonna make it bigger, hopefully better, and with a lot more storage space, hopefully as well, and maybe make it faster too. Make it faster, make it able to go higher, perhaps. We'll see. Also want to do a dungeon run, because the island that we left on last time, apparently it has a dungeon as well, which I completely forgot about. So yeah, that should be fun. That should be fun. Good to see everybody here. Marisha, Mendoza, Scabby, Brand. Hello, hello. Good to see everybody here. All right, and let's play. Now, a little bit of sad news before we start playing. Yesterday, I talked for, well, like 10 minutes in the intro about the bunny that was sick, that we had, our pet. But unfortunately, she died this morning before we woke up. Like, I set my alarm to go downstairs earlier, you know, to wake up a little earlier, to do the medicine and everything. And when I got down, she was already like spread out, you know, no heartbeat, no breathing visually anyway. She still felt warm, but was like stiff as a doornail, you know, like I tried to lift her up a little bit, her head, but like the entire body went with, like it didn't bend at all. So yeah, that was clearly very dead. So that's yeah, it's a little sad. But you know, such is life, I guess. Would have been great if I would have been able to you know, to fix her with the medicine and everything, but apparently it didn't last a day, which is quite weird, because the vet did mention yesterday that she should not be able to die from what the vet thought she had. So there must have been some other underlying condition, maybe, or I don't know. But anyway, that's it. So it is what it is, unfortunately. All right. Anyway, Everwind time. Yeah, I mean, it's fine, you know, it's sad, but yeah, it is what it is. My sister has it a lot more difficult when an animal dies. Definitely. All right. So, this is what I've done in between streams today. I basically just made a ring of the tropical wood from, you know, these palm trees. Made like a ring around it. Let me show you like this as well. There you go. Just to get a start, basically. So that's what I kind of want to go for. I want to put a ring around it. But it's not going to be the outer ring. Like, it's not going to be, like the trim, I guess, or however you say that. Because I am going to go around it again with more wood, I think. I think we'll do another one like this, for example. Going all the way around that ring. Just so that's like on the inside, this one is visible. Like a nice ring around. Gonna have like a cross going through the middle as well. As you can see, you know, going through the middle. Also going that way eventually. And just making it look a little bit nicer. Because right now, or well, before, our ship was just only wooden planks. The regular wooden planks, as you can see. Like, there's no variety whatsoever. So, I think it would be quite nice to add a little bit more color, I guess. Different colors to this place. But yeah, I mean, we'll see how it goes. I'm not quite sure. We're just gonna build. We're just gonna hopefully make something nice here. Now, I was playing around with another idea as well, but I decided against it because it will be kind of difficult to get that started. I would have to like move basically everything off of this ship, break everything down, and start all over basically. Which, you know, partially I have to do right now anyway. But the idea was to make like a floating island ship. I've seen that on the Discord of the game. People have already done that. But yeah, making like a floating island looking ship with actual grass and stone and, you know, just floating island. And like a tower or like a little village built on top of it or whatever. Seemed like a really cool idea. But for now, I'll just stay with the actual ship design for the moment. That's going to be the plan. All right. Now, what to do? What to do? I'm going to need a lot more planks. Now, one thing I kind of dislike about the building in this game, when you build a plank, right, and you decide, oh, oops, I misplaced it, or I don't like the look of it, if you chop it down, it turns into its basic resources again, which is kind of annoying. So you basically need to have, like, way more blocks than you ever need, so that, you know, in case you misplace something, you have more on you. Otherwise, you have to keep going back and crafting more, and that's kind of the thing I dislike a little bit about the game, is that you have to do that. That is a little annoying for me personally. But it's also not the end of the world, I suppose. I suppose it's not the end of the world. Now, which planks do I want to go for? You got so many different options. I think I'll go for this one. There you go. Make all of those. Where'd they go here? Yeah, we got a couple of different options here as well. But for now, we will go for those two. And do we have some more of the other one as well? I thought I had more of those planks. Maybe I already used them. Hold on, wait. This one. Yeah, we do have a couple on us. Which is that one. 11, there you go. We got 13 more of those. Probably gonna need a bunch more, so we're gonna have to clear cut a couple of these trees here. But luckily, it's a pretty big island with lots of trees, so should have more than enough. Alright. Let's start by going around the edges. Now, the way that I've built it, I've built the front of the ship and the back of the ship all the way as far as we can, right? Like, I cannot place further than this right now. I upgraded our ship in between streams as well. Now we just need jungle wood, 30 of them, to upgrade it again to get more size. But yeah, this is as far as we can go right now, because we don't have jungle wood yet. Yeah, we've gone all the way to the front, all the way to the back. Then on the sides, I'm basically leaving 2 blocks there. So we're not using all the space that we can on, you know, both sides here. So 4 blocks total, because that makes it a bit more of a ship shape, right? Makes it a little slimmer instead of a cube. Now, it will definitely still look a little fat, I guess, for a ship. But you know, we don't need the space. I don't know. We need the space, so that's why. We do have to build it a little bigger, a little chunkier than I would have liked. But yeah, until we get some more upgrades for the ship size, this is really the best I can do. Well, I suppose I could have maybe done 1 less again, but for now, I think I'll keep it the way it is. How does this one look from the outside? Oh yeah, like that. You know, what about these ones? Yeah, these ones are more like that, huh? Yeah, no, I think I'll stick with these. Get rid of these ones again. There you go. Alright. Go all around the edges with this one. It's gonna take a long time. Probably the majority of this stream will be spent on building the ship. But like I did say... Alright, I don't know if I said that with the mic on or off. But like I said, I do also want to go to the dungeon as well. That's on this island. Because there's a dungeon on the island. There you go. So we'll do that as well. Once we're done, anyway. Or when we're almost finished, I suppose. Do that as well. There you go. Just some chill building today. Nothing crazy. But I really did need more storage space. I mean, in the last live stream, I kept complaining about it as well. We were constantly like low on storage space. So today it's time to fix that. Today it's time to fix that problem. Thresha, you have lost the battle and bought the game. Nice. Well done. Congrats. It was a very wise decision. You'll be enjoying it a lot. Very good decision indeed. Alright. Let's see. Do I want to make the inner ring a little thicker, maybe? Maybe another ring of tropical wood. Because that will kind of be our well, the area where we walk around the ship, maybe? Or something, I'm not sure. I'm not sure how I'm going to do it with the balloons, either. I suppose I could have the balloons, like, here. Like a 2... How big are they again? They're 3 blocks, aren't they? Yeah, they're 3 blocks. We can have like 1, 2, 3 here, maybe. And maybe another 1, 2, 3 on this side. Or pushing a little bit more to this side, maybe. I don't know. I'm not quite sure about that yet. I think that'll be a problem for later. I think right now, what is more important, really, because this part right here is not that important. Like, it can stay the way it is for now. What is important is the lower part, because that's where we have all our crafting stations and storage and whatnot right now. So we need to make that bigger and make it look kind of good at the same time if we can. So I think that's what we should focus on first. I think that's what we'll do. I feel like I've made maybe a mistake in pushing this one out one more to either side. Now, we'll keep it the way it is. It's fine. Hey there, Swan. You've dungeon exhaustion. So many dungeons and floors. Seems there is almost a dungeon on every island. I just cannot explore them all. Yeah, when I was looking around with the what's it called again? Like the spyglass. Yeah, spyglass. I found so many dungeons and so many islands. Here, that one has one. Let's see, that one doesn't. That one doesn't. That one does. That one does. Doesn't. Does. 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 Doesn't. 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 Does. There's like half of them. Like 50% basically. Oh, hello. You got some fruits. Nice. Perception and tireless. Good. Yeah, there's so many. Lots of hidden ones. Finding holes. What? Oh. Doesn't it have to be a tower to have a dungeon? Oh, right. Wait, tower? You mean that gate? To me, that looks like a gate, like a part of the wall around a city, but with like a steel gate. I guess you call that a tower, but it doesn't have. It doesn't always have that. You're saying? For it to have a dungeon? That seems weird. Bring the X marks the spot stones and burial places and stuff. Oh, like that. That's what you meant. Okay. What's the hidden ones? Okay, yeah. But not all of them always have something. All the X's. Like sometimes there's just like a million X's in places, and when we dig them, like nothing is there. Strangely enough, kind of annoying. There's too many of them. Let's see. I need more of the regular wood. Wow, we may actually have to go to another island, I think. We may have to go to a regular island. Get some more regular wood. I mean, we do have quite a lot still. But I don't think it will last. Let's see. This one. It's 150 right there. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna last all that long, to be honest. There, we'll see. Alright, how did we do this one again? Because I do want to kind of keep the same wall design. Like the tiny walls there. And then like a bigger one maybe in the middle somewhere. I do kind of want to keep some of that. I used slabs for that. But I also want to use the tropical wood more. So we're going to have to chop some of that down real quick. Or well, not real quick. It'll take a minute or two before we have a decent supply of it. That is what it is. It will be worth it. Hopefully anyway. The problem with building big ships is that you're gathering so many sticks in the meantime. Like way more than I know what to do with. Way more. Like honestly, I should just keep burning the sticks as fuel as well for the ship maybe. Because honestly, I'm getting so many. I don't know how much a stick is worth in terms of fuel. Probably not too much. Let's see, one big one is like 8. Is that always the same? 6. Well, it counts as a medium. This counts as a small 6. This counts as a big. It's 12. This counts as a big one again. 16. Oh wow, okay. Yeah, I feel like the big ones are definitely worth it then. Sometimes get a really large amount of it. It's pretty cool. You burn boxes now, which is nice. Boxes? Oh, you mean the wood blocks, I see. Yeah, that's good if you have any extras. Just throw them in there. That sounds pretty good. How was that a small one? It's kind of weird. Some of these look really big and then the game says, nope, it's a small boy. Supposedly medium? Are you kidding me? It's huge. Medium as well. Weird. Small, apparently. So strange. Alright, how much do we have now after this one? I think we definitely have a decent amount. We got more than 200. Alright. I mean, that will last us a little while. Let's keep going. Because I don't really know how much we're going to be using. But I'd rather have enough. And we are probably going to have to go, like I said, to another island to clear cut some regular trees too. Get some of that wood. Let's get a couple more trees here. If we can get like a total of 400, I think. That'll be really good, I think. I think that'll be enough. Because of course it's gonna be like half one type of wood, half the other. Approximately. Oh. Luckily, we got a copper one. The copper does take a little while longer to chop things down. Oh, there's the dungeon, by the way. The sandstone area there. This goes down into a dungeon. Oh, rats. Perfect. They seem to spawn randomly. Which is odd because I thought there weren't any random spawns. I thought once you cleared an area, once you cleared an island, like nothing else would be there in terms of enemies. But it seems like the rats keep spawning because I fought one earlier today as well, a little closer to the ship. And then I found this dungeon and there wasn't any rats over here. Now there is. So it's kind of weird. Yeah, it is the dungeon. Going down in here. Pretty cool. Alright, how much do we have now? 300. So we do need a little bit more still. Probably. I'd rather get enough. Make sure we don't have to chop down any more of them later. And we can focus a bit more on the building. Perfect. Nearly done. Jump down a couple more along the way back to the ship. So what's everybody else doing right now? Is anybody else playing this game right now? Larisha, are you? Or are you working and lurking? What day is it today? Oh, it's Saturday. I honestly didn't know. I lose track of the days so easily nowadays. Because I don't really have a standard, Monday to Friday kind of week. Where I work, you know what I mean? Lose track of the days so easily. Alright, cool. We got a little over 200 of them now. That should hopefully last for a long time. Hopefully. But yeah, we are probably going to have to go down. Not sure if I want to do that right now or later. I think I'll wait a little bit. Do I even have any islands nearby that have normal trees? Might have to go higher. I don't even know. Alright, that'll be a problem for later. That'll be a problem for later. Alright, for right now, let's see. Let's start building on this side a little bit. So, yeah, I want to kind of do that stuff there. Maybe, should I start at the front? Let's start at the front. Because I think I want to keep the heart-shaped design for the front. I do kind of like that. Especially because it allows me to, to do this. A little staircase leading up to it, Quite like that. Quite like that. I might have to rethink this staircase as well. Because if we're building a little bit more going in that direction, quite a bit more actually, then the staircase is going to be like in the middle of the room, maybe? Well, not the middle, but it's going to take up a lot of space, I think, maybe. But we'll see. Or maybe it will allow us to divide the ship between crafting stations and storage in the front, maybe. We'll see. We'll see, I guess. So for now, let's see. Before, I had it like pretty much going straight down, pretty much. Like one block going over, and then going in, and then going out again for the staircase, basically. Yeah, there wasn't really much to it. Nothing real special. Can I place that? Okay, I can. Alright, let's go with... how many blocks is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Build a little bit like that. Let's see, this is also about the same, right? I think so. Now I want to do the other staircases. Upside down ones. I think that'll look nice. I think that'll look good. Do I have any sand? Just regular sand. I want to just raise the sand here a little bit so it's easier for me to build. There you go. Sand blocks. Probably not going to use those right now anyway. Oops. Didn't mean to make a staircase out of them. Wow, so loud when blazing it down. My goodness. It's a little unnecessary how loud that is. Alright, there you go. Now we can walk on this a little bit. Help with building slightly. Probably gonna annoy me again later, but there'll be a problem for another day. Let's see. How did we do that over there again? We used a sort of a staircase, didn't we? Yeah, we used a staircase like that in the middle. And then we used a corner staircase kind of on either side. Yes. Okay. So we're going to want to do something similarly. So it's going to be that staircase. We're going to want to build it from here, actually, right? Right there. Then we're going to want to have this one. And it's kind of hard to see if it's blazing correctly. The game is really weird with placing blocks. You have to be in a certain angle. There you go. Alright, I think that's the way I wanted it to be. Good. Yeah, that creates that little area like that. And then over here we can do another staircase. Like that. Yep. Like that. Wonderful. Alright, good. Then I guess over here we just did regular blocks. Right over there. And I think for this one, I will continue the staircase. I'll just do like one regular, and then we'll continue over here again with the tropical. Same on this side. I like the radial wheel one for building sometimes, but at the same time, it's also annoying every once in a while. It can be great, but it can also be annoying because you keep like building the wrong block. Alright, let's see. Keep going down there. There you go. We're a bit too deep now. Right now, this one has to be a staircase. Going back in there with a full block, and that one. Okay. Yeah, so this is gonna be staircase. Staircase. Full block, full block. And this one. That one. Wonderful. Yep, and then we reach this area where we can do the staircases in the middle, basically. That's good. Now I am missing something over there. Wait, I thought I... Wait, something is missing. Something is not adding up. Staircase, block in the middle. Staircase, block in the middle. Staircase, okay. Yeah. I thought there was a full block right there. Wait. What is 1/3 down? Oh, okay. Wait. Yeah. Full block, staircase, staircase, full block. Okay. Full block. Full block staircase. Ah, yes. Okay. I see. We built this too quickly. I see where we went wrong. Alright, so that one there. And now staircase, staircase. Full block, full block. And staircase. Staircase. Can we do the heart out of the different material, maybe? It probably would look better, no? Probably would look better. I'll build it like this for now. We can always replace it later. Let's see. Okay, see, then over here, I guess. Staircase. Oh no, here we did slabs. Ah yes, yeah, here we had slabs right there. Underneath that one. I mean, that looks more like a heart, I guess. Doing it like that. And it does still work. I don't know, what do I prefer? I do kind of like having more space to walk into it. I don't know. We'll leave it like this for now, I guess. Suppose we'll leave it like this. Okay. Oh, wait, no. Okay, yeah, the reason for that was, of course, that for that staircase bit. Otherwise, it was harder to walk from the side into the one block, basically. That was the reason why we did that. So we should just do a slab there. Slabs are hard to place as well. Super annoying. Because you can't, like, rotate them. Where are they? That one. Like, they're directional as well. Here, like, if I place this one here, it goes to the left side of the block. If I place this one here, it also goes to the left side of the block. But I cannot put it on the right side, like this. If I want to put it on the right side, I basically have to do this. 1, 2, 3. There you go. And then delete that, basically. It's super frustrating, super annoying how that stuff works. But that's not what we want to do right now anyway. Because we want to have the slab like this. We want to have them over the block, which also is annoying to build. Because that just means that we have to do... Hold on. Like this, for example. I don't remember which one which, but we'll just build like this for now. And I will switch back to the slabs. Yeah, we have to build this one. Oh, gosh darn it. This one built like this. And this one built like this. Against that block, basically. Otherwise it don't work. Another lovely little annoying thing about building in this game. Let's see, what are you guys all saying in the chat? By the way, Chris, good to see you there. I know you've been there for quite a while now. But I hadn't responded yet. But good to see you, Chris. Welcome. Booster, can you please tell the makers of the avocado to put a different toy in their product? I already have like 1,000 of the wooden balls. Nice. Yeah, it would be nice if they would switch it up a little bit every once in a while. I mean, they're cool and all, you know, it's great throwing them at people, but it would be nice to switch it up a little bit, for sure. Alright. Let's see. Did some work. And now trying out the game. Good. New content patch on Forever. And Forever giving me a little break from Everwind. Does every game right now have ever in its name? By the way, it feels like that. Alright, so we got those slabs in place. Wonderful. I'm a little confused. Are we building it lower? We are, aren't we? Didn't realize that. Didn't realize we were building it a little bit lower. Yeah, because of these, because we placed those, we started a little lower, block lower. Not necessarily the end of the world. Yeah, that's fine. Keep it like that. Then we'll just make the entire ship a little lower as well, I suppose. We'll probably make it more difficult to like park the ship, so to speak. But that's fine. It's fine for now. Yeah, really wondering if I maybe want to make it in a different color. Want to make it this one instead. So what we could also do, as an example, we could just build it like behind it, kind of. So that when you look at it from here, I mean, that is a terrible example, but you do kind of see it a little better. It is a little bit better. But you probably want to shape that a bit as a heart as well. Don't want to go for the regular blocks. You'd want to go for the staircase there, staircase there. Over here. Maybe also a staircase. Over here, you'd probably be better to have a slab. No, placed the wrong way around again, of course. Probably want to have a slab there. Oh, wrong material. It's maybe a little bit better. Wouldn't really make a lot of sense for this bit. For this bit, it would be a little bit annoying. But it does make it look a little better. Get our chunk loading. Good to see you there. Been a little while. Hope you're doing well. There's an option in the settings to auto climb one block. In this game, you mean? I don't know. Sometimes I dislike that in games. Where would that be? Auto jump. Approaching an obstacle or moving the need to press jump button. I don't know how useful that'll be. Like sometimes it does it too quickly, I guess. It's pretty smooth. Yeah, just walking up instead of jumping, really. Okay, I'll keep it on for now. See how it goes. Yeah, sometimes in games you kind of jump too quickly, so. Yeah, this might be useful. It also kind of eliminates the need to build a staircase. Because now you can just walk up a block instead of having to jump, so kind of don't need staircases anymore either. Just do full blocks, basically. Let's see, where was I at? In this case, it would actually be useful if you could make like a quarter of a block. We built those. I don't know if I want to do this. Taking up a lot of time. The staircase is kind of do what I want to do. Not really. Yeah, I won't be able to do it perfectly. What I want. You don't really see it from a distance because you'd have to go down a bit more. Gonna craft more of those blocks. Specifically that one, which was... this one, I believe. More of them. Yes, that one could be a regular slab like that. Doesn't really want to be built the way I want it to be built. Unfortunately. Maybe if I were to do it from another angle. Let's see, what does this look like? Oh. Didn't mean to do that. I mean, I did want to build a block, but not like that. There you go. It looks bad. I think if I would have made it much bigger, the heart itself, then doing another one on the inside would look decent. But right now, because it's already relatively small, I think it looks pretty bad. It's the right idea, but it won't really work with what we got going on right now. Yeah, it's the right idea, but won't really work. Alright, this I'm gonna stop with for now. Might figure out something else later to kind of highlight that. But for now, let's get rid of it all. There you go. Alrighty then. Where was I? We were gonna make it a little lower. That's what we were gonna do. Is that placing well? Places on that side. No, that's not what I want. I want it to be on that side. So I think we just gotta place it against something like that. Yep. And that one. Oh no, no. That also needs to be placed against something. Like that. Wait. No. I'm confused now. No. God damn it. Okay, now see, this is where the auto jump is kind of annoying because it keeps walking on top of the other block, and I don't want that. Alright, let's see. There we go. Alright, that's what I wanted. Perfect. That's good. Alright, now we get that one going. And then over here, then we do regular blocks. Or... No, yeah, here we can do regular blocks, that's fine. Yep. And then over here we do the staircase. Which I guess this one we could do made out of this instead. Sorry, I'm just thinking right now. I know, dangerous. Very dangerous to start thinking. Yeah, we'll keep this. There you go. Oh, oops. There we go. Alright, I think that will look alright. I might want to change the slab part to just a staircase. I don't know, I want to keep that area a bit more open for easy access, but it does look better when it's a staircase, I think. I changed my mind on that. Might change my mind on that. We'll see. Alright, but this part is kind of done then now. Finally. My goodness, that took literally forever. Wow. Alright. Now what is next? Jesus. Alright. For now, let's make full blocks. And I guess we should just go all the way around. Just adding those. Kind of annoying having to jump to do this. Oops. To be able to reach them, I mean. There you go. And I can't bring my ship any lower. I think this was the lowest I could get it. Nope. Can't reach that. Oh, come on. Very difficult. At least the next one will be easier. Next one going down. There you go. All right, all the way around. Yeah, we need way more wood for sure. Right, that's 1. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I wanted to do it with staircases, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Yes, I did. Gosh darn it. Are you kidding me? That's hella annoying. I'm gonna have to get rid of all of it again and replace it with staircases. Oh no! That's really annoying. Unless, hold on, let me think for a second. How else could we maybe do it? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, over here we could put it on the outside. Over here that it works. But then on the side it doesn't, because then it would become even wider again. And I don't want that. So ultimately it doesn't work. These ones. Need to make some more planks. Boom. Lots of planks. That's just the other one. We're also going to need more of that one. Way more later as well. And it would be nice to get some more sand blocks made. So we could build those so we have an easier time building everything else. Need to build a whole hangar for shipbuilding, basically. There you go. Place everything around. Placing down the sand is so freaking loud, though. It's really quite annoying. Guess I'll punch it with our fist. There you go. Alright. Where was I? Yeah, now we have to destroy all of this again, basically. Yep. Yeah, that was dumb. I should have placed these blocks on that one instead. I guess. Yeah, should have done that. Placed them in the wrong spot. Because then I could have put the staircases onto it, building against it. And this is why building in this game takes a while too. But it's mainly because I make mistakes myself. Yeah, I need a lot of space to actually do the build itself, be able to reach it, to be able to build blocks like against other blocks to get the right orientation and whatnot. Lots of planning. Oh, are you kidding me? Alright, let's see. Let's repair some stuff. It's still good enough for now. Switch those out. Perfect. Where was I? Here. At this pace, I wonder if our ship will be done today. If I keep making mistakes like this. Alright, all the way around again. It's good. And now we have to place them again, basically. But now... they're over there. Now on top of those. And I guess I don't have to do those in the corners necessarily. Only the visible ones. Yeah, I don't need to do all of them. Because we're gonna build staircases against them. That'll be fine. I don't know how that will look from the inside, of course. We can always add another block on those later on the inside if we need to. We need more of those blocks now. Let's pick up some planks up here too. Some of them are spawned up here rather than falling down. go. And then we need to craft them, which is this one. There you go. Okay, where were we? Over here. Alright. There you go. Perfect. Wonderful, wonderful. Okay, so what do I want right now? Right now... Maybe this one? Oh wait, wrong. Maybe I shouldn't have done staircase. Maybe I shouldn't do staircases around. Maybe I should have kept it the way I had it before. Decisions. Wait, which block am I looking for here? This one? Yes. Yeah, that's the block I was looking for. And then over here would be that one. I thought it would look good like a pillar of the regular wood, but I don't know about that right now. Maybe I should just get rid of that one. all the way around this one. Let's see, that would have to be that one. It is kind of hard to figure out which blocks you want to do. It's sometimes a little difficult to figure that out. So yeah, corner pieces have to be like that. And then well, yeah, the inside corner have to be that one. The outside corner have to be this one. So yeah, that one goes there. And then a regular staircase goes right there. Regular upside down staircase. Let's see, how does that look? Alright. I think that's alright. I think that will look kind of nice, maybe. And it's all done, hopefully. Alright, cool, yeah. Kind of figured out what I want. Alright, so let me go back to that one. That one, that one, that one, that one. Place all of these in there first. Save a little bit of time doing the same ones instead of having to scrolling through every time. Do a radial wheel. Like this. Let's see. That goes right there. That goes there. And build it properly. There you go. Okay, this one right here went wrong. That one should be there. Yep. And then we can do these staircases again. All the way around. Oh. Perfect. Oh, we forgot about one there. Alright. All the way around to that one now. Good. There's no changing back, because otherwise the stream will be 8 hours. Can we keep changing it now? But I think I like it. I think I like it. Let's pick up all the wood again. That's not much. A little bit over here. Alright. Got a good start. Now, how are we going to keep going? How are we going to keep going? Do I want the ship to be mainly the regular route or the tropical? Tropical will be easier because, well, we're on an island past that stuff. I don't know. Alright, hold on. Let me check something real quick. Because I got a little folder of screenshots from the Discord. From people who posted their ships. And I just want to scroll through a couple of them. Just to see if I get any ideas, maybe. Because there was one or two that had... Yeah, one or two that had like the regular wood with the tropical as well. They didn't really use the tropical much though. Mainly regular. Yeah. Okay, this one was more tropical. But I don't really like that one too much. The way they did that. You guys have no idea what I'm talking about, of course. You don't see this. Okay. Now, I think I will go mainly regular wood, maybe. Oh, nice. Brighter again. I think I will go mainly the regular wood. Which means we are probably going to have to go harvest some on another island. Alright, so how do we go from here? Let's see, do we just do the regular blocks right there maybe now? Just another layer of the regular blocks. Sounds like maybe the right move. Let's build like one side first. Like one corner first, basically. Gonna see what it will look like. And I want to put this stuff in here as well. The little windows that we have. We have these little windows in the corners. Made by using these blocks. The staircases with the cutout right there. The little corner piece. Up and down. That's how we kind of made those. I think I want to do the same thing. First, actually, what I really should do is I should get myself a floor on the inside, because that will make building slightly easier as well. To build us as a floor on this level. Or do we want to make it on this level? Because this is slightly higher, I believe. This level is slightly going up, slightly going down. This level. This one is one lower right now. Would probably be best to have it on the same level as this. Because yeah, otherwise rebuilding the staircase wouldn't really work the same way either. Do it slightly differently again. And the things would be off as well. At the height of the windows wouldn't be like in the middle anymore and stuff. So yeah, we should keep it the same. Keep it the same. Definitely. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. I say keeping it the same, and then I start building on a lower level. No, actually, that is fine. We'll do it like that. Because what I kind of want to do, the ring that I got going around right there, and also on the floor on top, I want to have that same ring at the bottom, but, you know, obviously smaller, going around as well. And then with a regular wood trim around that again, just like the floor up top. I want to do that same idea. So yeah, we'll do this first. And then... I mean, yeah, then we'll do this one there. And on the inside, I do want to keep this. I do want to keep this as like a floor in the middle, like a cross or whatever. There you go. There you go. Now we're the same height as the rest of this. That'll be a little bit better, I think. And I suppose this one we could make like this, maybe. There you go. Yeah, I'm not sure if I want to add more of this color on the inside of the heart like I tried to do earlier. Probably won't, but maybe. A hole is not a window, it's a hole. Well, I use it as a window, you know? I use it as a window. And look, I even have like something, you know, to... something to close it up, kind of. That was the idea anyway. It's kind of hard to build. Because the slabs don't really play nice. They're very annoying to use. But yeah, I was very happy with this, alright? I was very impressed by myself. It doesn't take much to impress me though. You know, that's true, but I was very happy. That's what matters. My happiness is all that matters. I don't care about anything else. Alright. Before we do anything else, I just want to make sure that we didn't accidentally get it stuck to this or something. I don't think so. Oh, a funny thing, by the way, that I found out, and I can show you right now, actually, as well. If I build this here, that there, build another one on top, and then I remove these, then we can have floating blocks flying with us. As you can see, the floating block will just stay with the ship. So it's actually possible to create like a floating island with tiny floating islands around your floating island, around your ship. So that's pretty interesting. We could do some other stuff with it, but yeah, being able to have something float like that with your ship, that's pretty nice. You could, I know there's a lot of creative people out there who will be able to do great stuff with this, for sure. Not me, though. I ain't one of those people. Okay, now see, now that one is... Yeah. For some reason, we can't go any lower, even though previously we had no problem whatsoever. Oh, oops. It's weird how that works, man. It's weird how that works. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have moved it, to be honest. Probably shouldn't have moved it. Because now I'm going to have to build the sand properly again, I guess. Oh, well. That's fine. Yeah, that's some interesting stuff. Use glass to make windows. Yeah, I didn't have any glass back then. I don't know what it looks like in this game. Is it actually like see-through or not? I have no idea. Because in some games, you know, when you make glass, it has like, you know, weird stuff in it, right? Like the shine or whatever, and you can't see through properly. I hate that. I don't even know if I can make glass, actually. I don't have any glass blocks that I can craft. I can make glass in here, but I can't build with it. Oh wait, in here, the carpenter. Ah, in the carpenter you make the frames and everything, yes. Okay, well we might use that then. I should probably test that out before we continue. Got a lot of glass right there. Let's see, so we need some sticks, or sticks as well. Okay. Easy. I need to get rid of some other items. Let's get rid of this one for now. And that. That one. That one. There you go. Saves a little bit of space again. Let's see. Let's just make one third of each. Just to see, like, I'm assuming it's a one block thing. Yeah. Yeah, so you wouldn't be able to put it in spaces like that. You wouldn't be able to put it in spaces like this, obviously. So if you do want a window, you do have to make it a full block. I got myself stuck. I can't even jump out for some reason. That's weird. Alright, anyway, teleport. That's annoying. Carpenter, yeah. I think you might be on a bit of a delay there, Scabby. Already found it. Anyway. Let's see, where was I? Glass, yes. That one. That one. Okay, okay, okay. Guess to get a better sense of what we're working with, we need 3 more each. And then get rid of these slabs. It's gonna be temporary anyway, because we're gonna expand in that direction and that direction as well, of course, right? So at some point we'll have to deconstruct all of this anyway. There you go. You can definitely see a lot more through these. But I must say, I do like the gridded ones a bit more. I think I do prefer those. We'll let them in for now. Now, another thing I'm wondering right now. Yes, yeah, that's going to be a problem, I guess. So I want them on the side as well, but these windows, I won't be able to put them on the side. I don't think. Because I don't think that will... Yeah, it's, you know, it's just a straight thing. I don't think you can make it into a corner piece. You know what I mean? Where it connects to both that side and that side. No. I don't think it will do that. So yeah, for the sides like that, I won't be able to use these anyway. Unfortunately. Alright, anyway, let's continue with this. Yeah, I guess for now... No, I'll just do this. Jeez. God, I hate... I hate that you have to build against stuff to get it the way you want it to be. I mean, that's in a lot of games, like in Minecraft, you know, you have the same problems, I believe. I don't like it. Very annoying. There you go. There's regular blocks right there. Or, well... regular, the tropical ones. There you go. Am I going a little bit too far with that? Yes. Yeah, because these ones I want to make. Into these ones. There you go. Perfect. They'll be like that. Okay, let's place this one over here for now. Actually, it's in the wrong place, probably. All those planks again. Alright, I'll make it slightly easier to build some things, anyway. Let's keep going with this. Let's keep making this floor space first. Before anything else. And to make my life a little easier, maybe I should tear down all the walls right now. On my, you know, my old ship. I'll tear down all the walls. I will leave the staircase. And then we'll leave the, well, the floor, basically, and that floor for now. Well, yeah. I don't know what happens if we take the floor away from underneath the crafting stations. Do they drop? Do they stay? Don't know. There you go. I'll keep that window where it is right now. Just because. Some more blocks. Some more of those. Some more regular ones. Yeah, I might actually need more of the tropical as well. Thought we had enough of those for now, but no, probably gonna need more still. Oh wait, we have more in there. Ah. Never mind. I'm blind. Didn't realize how many more we had. There you go. Got a lot more of those now. And these ones. Perfect. See, these were wrong. Yeah, those are different ones. Don't want to use those right now. Yeah, that's the right one. Perfect. Alright. A lot more planks there. Probably up there too. And on the ground. Yep. Alrighty. Let's keep placing these for now. How far do we want to go with that? Let's see. The window frame, 1, 2. Last one. It's a window frame. 1, 2. What do I use? The last one. 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1. So 1, 2, 1, 1, 1. One more. Or did we go too far for this one already? I don't know. Let's see. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Should be one more. I feel like that's wrong looking at the rest of this though. Okay, that's the outer ring now then. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. What? I'm very confused. Very confused. Yeah, I'll put the rest for this first. Maybe I should have this one more to the middle, whatever. Staircase 1, 2, 3, 4. Staircase 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh wait, no, that's not the original staircase. The original staircase was like over there. Okay, I'm confusing the hell out of myself right now. Because I'm partially destroying stuff and yeah, I'm making it very confusing for myself right now. Did I already go wrong here? I think I might. Put this first. It makes it a little easier to see. Instead of guessing, we can actually see where we went wrong a little easier. We'll do another heart over there probably. Yeah, we went too far. Yeah, we went too far. Definitely. Because I want to keep the one like that. Even way too far here. Yeah, and we have that one there. One. Wait. One, two. Wait. I mean, yeah, this is not in the middle, of course. Yeah, the window is... Right. That's a bit off. That is also what's messing me up. I was measuring it from the window earlier, but the window is not a 3, but you know, it's not a 3. There's no middle. It's a 2. Yeah, that's what was messing me up earlier, I guess. But yeah, this is so 1, 2 from here. But then, yeah. So it's only a 1 from here, really. So this is the middle. Right there, yeah. Yeah, so that should be like this then. No. What? Why am I so terrible at building? Why am I so terrible at this? So this is corner. Then here we stopped going into the corner. Yeah, making it very difficult to myself. For myself. Apparently. But this is what I want. The corner bits. Then here that would mean I have to do it like this instead. We might change these later. Because from the outside it will look very different. Okay, see, I know that one is there then. That one is... No. It's still off. I'm so darn confused right now, chat. What the heck? What am I doing wrong? 1, 2. 1, 2. Like that. Like that. And then 1, 2. Then if I do 1, 2 here, then... Okay, no, yeah, that is what I did over there. Okay, okay, hold on. Okay, we got it. We got it, I think. Jeez. Like that. Alright, and now, like this. Except then this part probably will be... weird again. Oh yeah, no, we have that over here as well then. Yeah. No, I suppose that's good then. I suppose that's good. Alright, very confusing the way I've built this right now. I thought it would be easier doing the floor first. But gosh darn, it's it's only easier if you're good at building, I guess. Making a mess of things. Wow, this stream is really gonna take a while. Like I said, not even sure if we're going to be able to finish it all today. Thought we would have some more progress made already. I'm probably still going to have to do some resource gathering in between as well. Alright, anyway. Let's keep working on it for now. Yeah, I feel like I might want to put this one more to the side as well. One more block to the middle there. Everywhere, maybe. And put this one in the middle instead. Perhaps. Alright, but that part is not there. Now we just have to copy it on the other side. Which sounds easy enough. Let's see, that's just... yeah, just down from there. Did we go 3 down? Or we went 2 down, didn't we? No. Those on this side immediately will definitely stop me from making the same stupid mistake again. This is why I built the first time around when I upgraded the ship. This is why I did it off stream, because I know myself. I know what I'm capable of and what I'm not capable of. Alright. Let's see. We have to correct this. Yeah. Should probably put these a little bit closer together in the inventory. Yeah, less scrolling. Let's see. This one was supposed to be 2 of them. Yeah, that one was 2, and then the rest was 1. 1 again. Another. What and that is 2, yeah. 1, 1. 1, 1, and then 2. Like that, I believe. Yep. Okay. Well, that's at least exactly the same then. Good. We can continue building the rest of this for now. All right, let's see. This has to be immediately 2, right? And 1, 1, 2, I believe. And like this. There you go. Good. That's how I had it on the other side. Still not even sure if I'm happy with how I had it on, well, either side now. Like I said, I might want to put it in the middle. That'll probably look better. But that's something I can do off camera as well. Like, if I have the whole of the ship done, right? If I have the outside of the ship done, then I can worry about the inside later down the line. Do that in between streams, perhaps, if I feel like it. Then I don't have to worry about looking bad while doing so. Alright. Yeah, we can craft a couple more of those. Do we have more logs in here? No. We do have, of course, more logs in here that we can always grab. Could very easily do that. Alright, let's see. Theresia, you just totally freaked out your cats. I wasn't paying it. You weren't paying attention, and the skeleton surprised you, and you jumped, and the cats ran. Lol. Oh man, fun stuff, fun stuff. Are you in the beginning area right now, Verisha? Or like, where in the game are you now? I'm assuming you might be a little further already instead of the tutorial tower. Do you have your first ship already? Have you been traveling? Scabby, your ship build took hours and still not finished. Yeah. How far are you in the game, Scabby? I don't know if you mentioned that. Like, my ship size right now is 25 by 25 by 25. That's my ship size. How big is your ship? And no, that was not an inappropriate question. That is a very appropriate question for this game. Didn't mean anything else by it. Just making sure people know. You never know. Gotta make sure. Okay, make some more blanks. And then we gotta make some of those again. That's probably not gonna cut it. So yeah, we are gonna need to gather some more resources anyway. Most likely. Most definitely, actually. 93 is not gonna be enough to finish this, I think. Probably not even close. The problem with what we got right now... I mean, I did say I wanted to do mainly the regular wood, but... it's starting to be a little bit, maybe too much of the regular wood as well. On the outside. Because that won't be visible. I think. Yeah, I think I want to do like staircases around here going down again. I don't want to do the rest of this. Looks a little bit too blocky right now. Yeah, I want to do more of like this. Using these maybe to have it more gradually like go down in smaller steps kind of. That kind of feel. I don't know if I can do that right here, right now, with what we got going on already. No, that's not really, it's not really gonna work with those staircases there. I mean, I could do it over here. Over here, I could do these ones. Yeah, I could do those there. Guess that would kind of work. Decisions. Here at the very start, you did get your ship, but I drove back to the start to work. I see. Yeah, that's what I did as well when I started. Got my ship and then went back to the tutorial island to, you know, gather resources some more. Get some workbenches going, that type of stuff. Alright, I've got an idea. And it might be a terrible idea. But it might possibly also be a good idea. go. And here we could do another one of those. Maybe that should be the regular wood then. There you go. Maybe you should make those the regular wood. Like holding up that trim there. Yes. I actually think that that might look a little nicer. Gonna have to get rid of a lot of stuff on the other sides again as well then. I think that would be... because that would give it that feel that it, you know, more gradually kind of goes down. Instead of just block, block, block. It's still a bit like that. It's definitely not a you know, miracle build, so to speak. It's a weird way to phrase it. It's definitely not a great build. Oh wait, what if we use these ones? Like over here. Oh yeah, that would work too. It would have the same effect. And on the inside it would still look like a regular block. There you go. Or what if that one... hold on. Got a lot of ideas floating around right now. That one there. This one. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Let's see. This one here. This one here. This one here, I think. Wait, no. That one there. And then staircases. Like that. Question mark. I think that is a little better. I think that is a little better. And so many adjustments. And yeah, this is why building in, well, any game, but yeah, games like this can take such a long time. Because you keep making changes to the to an already a design that you settled on. And then you see something or you come up with a new idea and you're like, oh, let's change everything again. Which is basically what we're gonna have to do right now, changing like basically all of them again. Because now I feel like maybe I should also do a staircase on this level. Like on that block instead of... I was gonna do staircase over here before. On that level. That is what I was planning on doing. Decisions. Actually, no, I was gonna do a staircase here, wasn't I? That was my original idea. Doing the staircase on that. Yeah, I should have built this tropical wood one more on the inside. Really should have done that. Because then we can do this staircase here. Do another staircase there. And then yet another one. The lower level. Go further and further down. Is that too much immediately? Feels like it's a bit much, maybe. The problem with the ship that we're currently designing is, and I'm just now starting to see that, is that it is very wide, obviously. I should have made it a little thinner. Like 1 or 2 blocks on either side, on each side. But also, it's not deep enough. And maybe I should try to design it in a way that... Maybe I should try to design it in a way that we could actually have like another floor underneath it. Like a small cargo bay or something. Something in there. Because originally I wanted to just stop at this level. This is the lowest I wanted to go. This staircase right here. So that would be, you know, that one, right? This level. And then it would just be a flat ship, basically, on the bottom. After that staircase on either side. And that would look pretty terrible. It would look much better if we go down a lot more. Gradually. Right, chat? Or am I crazy? I mean, I am crazy, but not about this, I think. I think when it comes to this, I'm not that crazy. Give myself a little bit of tea. Haven't really been drinking much, just realized. Also, for some reason, my right eye is like really dry. Gotta blink more, I guess. Okay. Yeah, so let's make it deeper, I guess. I mean, that's gonna give me trouble with this staircase here because I... Oh, man. Yeah, that's gonna give me a little bit of trouble with that one, I guess. But now we'll keep that as it is, I suppose. Guess so. I guess we should just kind of try to duplicate what we got on top there. Duplicate that and put it on the bottom as well. For that second floor, I guess. But then what about this bit? You want to do a staircase here? Or not? I think not. No, I don't think we'll do a staircase right there. So we will just, for now, we'll do regular blocks there. Yes. No, we'll do regular blocks there. Yeah, and I still think we should change this to tropical then. This bit. The tropical in the middle, like I said earlier. Tropical in the middle, regular right there. There you go. Oh yes, we could do those there. That would not really work here. Oh no, yeah, if we build slabs there, that will work. Yeah, slab there, I guess. Yeah, 2 slabs. Of course, we have to build it from the other side. That one is fine. Alright, good. I'm still not really liking it. I am definitely not a master shipbuilder. Definitely not. Still not really a huge fan of what we've done. Alright. And now what? I think right now, maybe we'll do another trim around it of staircases and stuff. Maybe we'll do that. They would look weird in spots like this. Is there a block that we can put there? That would make it make sense. Honestly, don't think so. That one kinda, but not really. That one, nope. That one kinda, but not really. Because yeah, it would create this bit where, yeah, that's just weird right there. It's kind of a problem with that one. I mean, I suppose we could just do another one of those, maybe. But that would also look weird because then that creates this bit here. Which I guess is not the end of the world. Maybe we'll just do that for now. Much rather do stairs though. Because then it won't go down more, and now it doesn't. Now it just stays straight. That's a bit of a problem there. It's a bit of a problem with those. It seemed to work so well for that layer right there, but now for the next one, it's definitely messing stuff up. However, we can also trim out a little bit over here. Try to fix that up that way. Let's see, because this one had to be moved anyway. Right. We're gonna move that like that as well. I think so. I'm not sure how far we're going to go with this. Oh wait, that's the wrong block. What block? I think this one we can do, this one we can do. Yeah, that should be fine. And then now from here... Alright, there you go. Now this might allow us to do something that looks a little better, maybe. We could do this, for example. Oh wait, no. What about that one? Yes. And then over here it should be a regular staircase. Regular staircase. Then it can be a corner piece. There you go. Wait, no, not that one. The other one. This one. No, that won't work either. I could leave it as it is, I suppose, as well. Wouldn't be the end of the world. Yeah, I'm just leaving that one as it is, I guess. Suppose that's fine. Yep. Alright, cool. Alright, it's definitely starting to take shape a little bit better. It's not nearly good enough. It's getting there. Slow and steady wins the race, right? We're just chilling, we're just building. There you go. Oh yeah, we hadn't even done any of that yet. Oh my goodness. Forgot about that. We had only done this corner like this. We still got to do all the other corners like this too. Oh Lord have mercy. Alright. Well, let's start doing that, I guess. Let's get the regular blocks first. Because yeah, first we gotta get rid of those corners again. Gotta place the regular blocks. Go. Let's do that all the way around first. We don't have to keep switching. Perfect. All right. That's done. Whew. Got a lot more work to do. Alright, so now... No, that one. Yes. This one. Into those corners that we just placed. we go. Alright, good. Those are all the way around now. Alright, many more changes now. How do I recreate the rest of this again? Yeah, we took away a corner over here. Over on each one, basically. We took away a corner. Well, two of them, really. Away two of them like that. And we placed this one, and this one. And we placed a couple of staircases as well. Okay. Yeah, so that goes. This goes, this goes, this goes, this... No, not that one. Did we get rid of those? This side we didn't. But maybe I should? Good question. No, I'll leave it as is. Okay, yeah, so that one... Oh yeah, on this corner we did it as well. Okay, yeah. Okay, so in that corner, we'll remove that as well. But not on the front. And... I don't know about this one right now, honestly. I'm just gonna get rid of it. I'm not sure right now. Just removing everything. Okay, how do we do this again? Now we build these, right? Yes, that seems right. Oh, no, not there. Yeah, that seems kind of right. Except... over there it doesn't. Oh yeah. Yeah, that was the staircase. There was a staircase. Right? Staircase. Yeah, that's right. Okay, let's build the other ones first now. Now I still know which ones to get rid of. Oh my god. Where's the one that I'm looking for? This one. It is difficult sometimes. Okay, yeah, so we get rid of... well, everything, basically. Except the one at the very back. Yes. And that one goes like that. That one goes like that. That. Not like that. This. This. Yep. Wait, no. Because now that means we need more than 2 staircases. Oh boy, what did I do? One, two, three, four, five. One, two, three, four, five. Okay, this is the same number. This one should be here, maybe? Not there. Did I do that there? Oh my god, I'm so confused now. Hold on, let's get rid of the staircases. 1, 2, 1 in the middle, 1, 2. That's how we did it. So 1, 2, 1 in the middle. One. Huh? Did I build the back differently? One, two, 1 in the middle. 1, 2. This one. Is this one 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This, okay, this one is wider. That's it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, this one is wider. That's why. That one is wider. So where did we go wrong there? So this is right now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, yeah. 8, 9, yes, this one needs to be wider. Where did we go wrong? I thought I perfectly copied this thing. 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2. It feels exactly the same to me. Why is it wrong? Honestly, I have no idea why it is wrong. I don't get it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 there. 2, 3, 4, 5 here. I mean, I guess it's not wrong necessarily. I just extended it by 1. Oh, here, yeah, that block. Yeah, I just extended it by 1. That's why. Yeah, that's missing right there. That's what's adding to the confusion. Okay. Yeah, so that block should be there. That block should be there. Yeah, and that's changing this part as well. That's... okay. Right. Yeah, because we hadn't made this one yet. The back entrance, the heart. That's partially adding to the confusion because of that. Okay. Yeah, so we should just do 1, 2, 1. And then 1, 2. This one should be... this one should be this. That's what it should be. Let's see. What's going on with the sky? A weird storm happening or something? This is very confusing right now. Also, we're out of blocks for the moment. We gotta pick up all the planks and recraft them. Definitely one of the things I dislike about this system. Having to constantly pick them up and craft them again. Can't go through there. Let's see. These ones craft. This one craft. We got 64 of them again. Alright, where were we? Okay, no, yeah, this is supposed to be like that, I guess. This one was supposed to be like that. And then this one was supposed to be like that, I think. Yeah, that seems about right. Yeah, that seems about right. Okay. And then that one there, that one there. But the staircase is back here again as well now. There you go. things in their places. How did we do that there? I mean, I guess over here we had it over here. Oh yeah, we just kind of kept them floating and yeah. Yeah, so I guess that's fine. And then over here we had a slam, which of course we're gonna have to wiggle it in there. There you go. Jeez. It's so weird. There's no storm anymore over here where I am, but you hear thunder? Strange. Alright, let's see. So this was... This one needs to be extended by one. Right? Right, I think so. I'm a little bit confused now, but I think that is right. Let's see, it ought to be one of those corner pieces. Okay, then those. This one goes there. This is a corner piece. And then that one like that. Yeah, okay, I think that looks right. Okay. Because that is where we were in the wrong earlier. That is why. The main reason why. Not sure about that one. Keep it like this for now. Alright. Now where do we place these again? I think like that. Like that. One in the middle. And then like that. Like that. Yep. Looks about right. That one, that one. That one. That one. And that one was going to be a little weird. Because it's... Oh yeah, staircase. One of those. Wait, oh. Staircase. Windows. Staircase. That is messing with me. Okay, I see. I see now. Okay. Yeah, we still hadn't taken away this part. The extras that we were supposed to take away as well. Which I guess we hadn't done that over here either. Yeah, I still have to make a lot of little adjustments. Get rid of this first. There you go. Just so that it doesn't distract me. Okay. The rest of this first. Staircase. Staircase. And then slab. Slab. There you go. Alright, so then all the way around, those have now been done. Alright, that's good. One part of it completed. Now we have to do the rest of that trim on the bottom there too. And the floor. Make sure that that's good. Because we needed to redesign that a little bit as well. Let's see, how do we do that here again? Oh yeah, that became some of those, right? Oh, I don't like the look of that, actually, from the inside. From the outside it looks alright, but from the inside this looks pretty bad. Interesting. Maybe on the inside we should cover it up with like... Oh. Oops. Maybe we should cover it up with, yeah, like this. For example. There you go. That looks maybe... Yeah, it's the same thing over there. There you go. I don't know. Makes it maybe look slightly better, but not much. Alright, I'll figure something out for that later, I guess. For now... these need to be turned around, switched around, basically. And were these regular blocks or were those stairs? No, those were regular blocks, yeah. Okay. you go. That part's done. Yeah, this should probably be pushed in a little bit. Yeah, that should be a little bit more like that. Yeah, and here we were gonna do so it's gonna be for the staircase around it. Now this. That one is normal. That one is normal. That one. Oh, I know that one isn't. There you go. And then that one is normal again, I believe. Okay. My God. Oh, that one can stay, I believe. We got 2.1. Wow. Wait. Yeah. No, I think this one. That one. That one can have that. That's fine. Yeah, okay. I think that's good. This bit was already good, I think. Think like this. All right, let's figure this out now. Now we got to do these staircases again. Yeah, that I was just gonna leave the way it was because problems. Is that this block? It is. It is that block. I'm not liking the front there. Might have to see if I can change some stuff around there. Does that have to be like that? I guess it does. Oh, but not those. Yeah, these can go. This can go. Yeah, so we can put them back, but then we'll do like this maybe. Make it slightly better, I guess. Can this one go as well? No, that one could not go. What block was that supposed to be? It's just a regular block. Okay, just a regular block. Okay, so that one can become then a staircase. Upside down. There you go. Perfect. They'll at least look slightly better from looking from the bottom, I guess. Will be somewhat better. Alright, anyway. Now let's get this party started. So we got that one there, that one there, one there, that one will turn into that one. Ah, we hadn't done this yet. Oh boy. Get some more blocks. We're actually getting pretty far with the blocks that we have, but I mean, we're definitely not going to be able to finish it. Especially because, remember, I decided that I wanted to go one floor space lower still. I want to make an entire new floor underneath it still. So that's definitely not going to happen today. With the progress, with the speed at which we are progressing. What was I doing? I was doing this. Thought I had done these already, everywhere. Because I forgot them on this side. There you go. Alright. And then now... this one? Is that what we did? What did we do there? Yeah, that was that block, yeah. That block, and then another one of those. Regular staircase, another one, another one. Yeah. Yeah, so 1, 2, staircase, staircase, 1, 2. 1, 2, staircase, staircase, 1, 2. Staircase, staircase. Alright, so we did that area. And in here, I guess we just did another staircase like that, right? Yeah. Let's double check. Yeah, we just did the staircase like that. Okay. Good. Let's see. Staircase. Staircase. My brain is crashing right now. Let's see. Is it this one? Wait, but no, that... The problem is that I haven't made that hard on the other side. It makes it look so much different. It makes it so different. Because I gotta treat it as if that hard was there. Basically. Yeah, but we should just do it from here as much as possible. So this one is staircase. Okay, not another staircase, no. So staircase, one of those. Another one of those. Staircase, staircase. Staircase, one of those. Two of those. So this one was a regular block. That was a regular block. This one was this one. And there was a staircase, staircase. This one. Staircase, staircase, staircase. Right. Well, this one should actually be part of that heart, I guess. Yeah, this will be. We're just blocking that off for now. And now we'll just block that off. Okay. You know, I'm thinking maybe, I mean, I really don't got time for that to change that right now, so I think I'll just keep doing what I'm doing right now. But in between streams, or maybe in the next one, I think I should make the back, because this is like the back of the ship, right? That's the front of the ship, this is the back of the ship. I should make this one maybe a bit like wider in the back, slightly wider. You should see that in real ships as well, right? Where in real life, where the front kind of goes into a point, right? And then on the back it stays a bit more squared-ish. Well, round, obviously, but like in a game like this, it would be a bit more squared-ish, obviously. Instead of the same rounding in the front and the back. Right now we just got the same going on either side, both sides. So it would make more sense if the front was a bit sharper in a way than this one. But I guess I really just don't have the size for that either. Like the ship size that we can build. We can't go that far. Like this is the maximum. We can't go further than this. And we're hitting the maximum over there too, so it's kind of hard to do. We literally cannot make it perfect the way I want it to. Because of two reasons. One, I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm not a skilled builder. And two, the ship limit. Those are the two reasons. The ship limit and my ability to actually do stuff. That's what's stopping me. Alright. Let's build the rest of this. My god. This stream has been taking a lot longer than I thought it would, that's for sure. Okay, how was this again? This had to go, I believe. And then this was there. 1, 2, staircase, staircase. 1, 2. There you go. All right. I mean, that looks absolutely terrible from the bottom as well. That looks absolutely terrible from the bottom. But ain't nobody gonna be seeing that when it's all done. When it's all done, nobody should be seeing that stuff. If I did it right. And on the inside it looks terrible as well. I don't like it. I don't like on the inside seeing the drop go like that. I was hoping it would be covered up by the regular wood planks. See, I'm not super happy about that. Definitely need to make some adjustments. Because this looks messy. This looks real messy. Not happy. Not happy at all. Alright. Blocks. There you go. That is blocked off. My goodness. Already 3.5 hour stream, guys. Jeez. I was gonna go into a dungeon as well, but wow. I don't know if I want to do that after this. Yeah, we're not even gonna have enough resources to finish this right now. This is taking far longer than I had expected. Off. Oh. I wasn't sure what that was doing there. Not quite sure. Oh my goodness. Down. Man, I mean, we definitely are creating a lot more space right now. It's definitely true. Alright, let's get rid of all this stuff. Open it up. still haven't even done like any windows or whatever in the ship hull. Like I was planning on doing. I was gonna start doing that, and then I started doing something else. It was also necessary. And it took us forever. Oof. My goodness. Yeah, I do think I want another like heart-shaped entrance or whatever on the other side. Well, doesn't that... Okay, the thing is, it doesn't necessarily have to be heart-shaped, but because I accidentally created that in my first design, I just feel like I should recreate it, you know what I mean? It's like the main reason. Plus it gives you like a lot of vision when you're walking outside. You know, you see if there's enemies or whatever. Instead of just a door that you have to go through. You can see them coming. It's pretty good too. Right. Let's see. Does it drop when I get rid of the ones in the bottom? It doesn't. I wonder about chests as well. Alright. Goes another axe. That's a generator. It looks like everything continues to float. That is good. That'll make this a lot easier for sure. Otherwise, we'd have to get rid of everything separately and replace stuff. I mean, we're gonna have to move stuff around eventually anyway, because the crafting stations where they are now, probably don't want to keep them there. Because then that will be like in the middle of the room, basically. Stamina. I was talking about this last time. In most games, stamina is such a huge problem when like building or fighting or whatever. In this game, though, like I barely even notice that it's there. Like every once in a while, I'll notice the screen going a little gray-ish, you know, it starts blacking out a little bit from exhaustion. But overall, like, you don't notice it at all. Like, you can keep swinging and fighting for so long before it starts getting low. It's so good. Now, I'll keep that in place for now. Now, this chest, does it float as well? Yes, okay. Alright, so I'm guessing everything can float. So we can get rid of everything. Yeah, we can get rid of all of this at the bottom. Yeah, we can just start replacing it again. Okay. I'm too impatient for stuff like this. It takes too long. But, you know, I'm doing it myself, so can't be mad about that. I decided that I wanted to upgrade the ship and make it the way I'm making it now. Can't blame anybody else for that. Let's see, where was the staircase? It was over there, wasn't it? I guess I can get rid of those blocks. The staircase itself should stay where it is. For now. Can we? Ah, there you go. Repair our axis. We can use a bronze axe again. I don't know if it's much faster with this, actually. Oh yeah, it's 2 hits instead of 3. Definitely does help. There you go. That's a lot of wood. And now we have to make that into this one again. And make more into that one. Actually, hold on. Could we not do... No, we'll keep it this way. Never mind. Keep that theme going. There's all the way through the middle. There you go. In the middle right here. Not sure if I want that, but yeah. There it is. Oh, missed one. One of the old blocks. All right. Guess they're replacing all of it. reach all of it all the time because of this. Good. Placing it back at least is a little faster. Doesn't take too long. Alright, I think that is already done. Nope. Somehow we missed some over here. We'll do this for now. Not sure if we'll keep that. All right. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, not sure how I want to do things with the placement and everything. Really gonna have to take some time to think that through as well. You got a big space now to use. All right. To the top as well, I guess. Yeah, there's a lot that we chop away over here too. There's a lot of different types of wood used in here too. A lot of different blanks. Because that was the original design. That was still from the ship that we like took from the ocean. And just with a couple of blocks that we had picked up, we just repaired it the best we could real quick. And we kind of went with it until now. Get everything from here. It's not going to be much different though. It's just going to be a different type of wood, really. Just these ones. I like that one. It's going to look slightly different. That's all. Those different too, are not sure about those. Gonna have to do the power difference, the engines, generators, balloons. Let's see. That part is wiped clean. Staircase part I won't touch. Cool. Yeah, the staircase part, I'll keep all of that as it is for now. This bit as well. I can replace this. Oh, wait. There. It should be that one, I guess. In the middle as well there. Blocks. These ones. Where are they? Here. Bum, 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 bum. good. Might make some more changes to the ship in between streams in terms of, no, just slight adjustments here and there. Definitely, if I come up with an idea for this, I'll definitely do that. So I'm really not happy about how that turned out. I'm missing blocks. I'm missing planks. Are they up here? There are some up here. Yep, there you go. Probably the ones I was missing. Alright, where was I? Here. And I'm still missing a couple. But that's just because I didn't have enough wood. Really? Oh my god. Hold on. Don't need this many, but I needed to recycle these anyway. Because I wasn't going to be using these blocks anymore anyway. These types of planks. There you go. And now we can turn them into these ones. And those we will use. Perfect. All right. And of course, there's still a little bit more to do for the staircase and everything, but there we go. Now, at the very least, the storage room there, the storage area, that one is done. The hull. We don't have any windows yet, so it's not 100% done. Don't have any windows in there on the side there, and neither on here. Not sure if we're going to be able to do them in here now with how we build this right now, but if I can figure out a way to do it, I will. Because I was quite fond of those, actually. I did like having a little bit more light coming in from there and being able to see outside slightly through there. Through those gaps. I did like that. Now, of course, we're going to have to do the staircase. We're going to have to redo it, or I'm not quite sure. Maybe instead of one going into two on either side, maybe we should just have one staircase going up. They'll ultimately take up a lot less space, of course. Or maybe we'll just push it to the side a bit more. Like maybe we'll do one staircase going up here and there. And, you know, one here and there. A bit more spread out throughout the ship. I don't know. Definitely a lot of things to consider. And then, of course, in terms of where we're going to place everything, there's a lot to do still as well. So, yeah, we're going to have to spend another entire stream probably doing a lot more to the ship. And that is just that's just this floor and like the deck. The deck, we can still make some changes, slight changes here. Placing fencing all around the edges on this deck too. Or maybe something else, like nicer looking fences or something. I'm not quite sure yet. Of course, balloons. I want to add more balloons to the place too. More engines, more balloons. I think I'm gonna do the balloons like over here, because we got like a 1, 2, 3. Well, they take up 3 by 3, so we can do them like 1, 2, 3. This area here, this here. Do one of them there, and another one over here, then another 2 on that side. So we have 4 balloons total. Then I suppose we can do another one over here and over there maybe. And on the back too, so we have a total of 8, if we do it that way. So that would be a huge improvement, of course. Then we can get much higher once we upgrade for the altitude upgrade, of course, because otherwise it isn't gonna do anything at all. And then we can add more engines, and we're gonna have to connect it all, of course, with these pipes as well, which is something I haven't even thought about either. So yeah, these pipes are gonna have to be placed, of course, too. Oh my goodness. And then I want to do another floor underneath it, like I said. I want to add another floor underneath it to make it look like a proper ship, because right now it's very wide. It's a bit longer than it is wide, but it's still very wide. And because it's only like the deck and the storage room, basically, it does not look very good. It doesn't look like a proper ship anymore. It's got to be more going towards the center, right? Go more like diagonal, going down to the middle there, basically. So if we add another floor underneath it, then we can kind of make that shape slightly better. But let's be honest, it will probably never look like a great ship. I need a lot more practice and a lot more resources, and most of all, a lot more patience to build a proper looking ship. Right, so unfortunately, I definitely did not get to do as much as I wanted to. I wanted to have the ship finished with windows and everything. I wanted to put a little cabin on top as well, on the deck, right? I want to put a little cabin where we have a cockpit and stuff now. I wanted to have a little cabin like over here, and then maybe a staircase up to above the cabin, and then that is where the cockpit would have been. So I had so many hopes and dreams for this stream and for this ship, but it was not meant to be. It's a Dutch barge. It does kind of look like that, yeah. Great, I guess. Yeah, so much more to do. In between streams, I don't know if I'm gonna focus on resource gathering or building or both. I'm not sure. I might wait a day with playing this though. Like maybe tomorrow I'll play something else again. Maybe some Timberborn or Procopia or something entirely different, so that I have some time in between streams to, you know, do the resource gathering and whatnot that we need. And then maybe like in a day or two, then we can play this again. Then we can continue building what needs to be built, and we'll see. Or maybe in between streams I'll just do like a storage and the workstation area. You know, I finish what I have right now already. I just redesign it, you know, place it in a better spot, add more storage boxes, and then we do like another like adventure stream going into more dungeons and whatnot, maybe. That could be fun too, because 2 building streams back to back, that's maybe a bit much. But I haven't decided yet. It's all up in the air, just like all these islands and ships and whatnot, because they're floating. Thank you all so much for being here hanging out. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. Even though it did not, I was not able to finish the ship completely. And I hope to see you all in the next one again. Hope you all have a wonderful day or night. And until next time.